Hello? Oh, wait, no one's really here anyway. Everyone on the playback, hello. Thank you for watching back. And if you're on YouTube, hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Finally started. I am a little groggy, as always, from just waking up, but thank you guys for being here. Let me just make sure everything's good. My Discord has told me I am live. Thank you, Discord, for telling me that I am live again. Anyway, hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Today, right now, marks exactly 3 years on BookTube. So today was the first day 3 years ago that I posted my first video. So, woohoo! That's exciting. I'll probably be putting up a video tomorrow. So I'm going to be editing most of the sprint because I just filmed my wrap up yesterday and I have not edited it. And it's 45 minutes. Why is it 45 minutes? I hate myself. In retrospect, I don't love myself for that, but it's fine. I'm going to hopefully be finishing this at some point today. Probably not during the sprints, but this is how much is left. It's around 110 pages. It's a very easy, fast book, so I should be able to get to it. So we'll see. But editing is my first priority. I need to at least finish half of it, and then tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Later on today, I will finish the last half of it. I have D&D tomorrow, so yes, I have to post my video tomorrow. And it's D&D time, which is exciting because I didn't get to go to the last session because I was sick. So it's nice to come back. Hello, Almudo. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're reading some good books. Also, let me know what you guys are reading, obviously, if you want to. Hi, or whatever you're doing if you're not reading. Hello, I'm here. How are you? I am doing well. I just woke up. So far, so good, I think. But I always have fun with you guys. So I'm excited to live stream. I love spending time with you guys. I'm at the library with a friend, but I still wanted to join. Oh, I'm reading Tomorrow Times 3 by Gabriel Zevin, and I'm on page 6 right now. Tomorrow. Yes. I just started today. Hope you're liking it. Isn't it like sci-fi-ish? I want to say there's like video games involved and stuff. I don't know. Hello, Celeste. Nice to see you. Smai, thank you so much. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Tina. It's nice to see you here again. Thank you, Celeste. I appreciate it. Congratulations on 3 years. Here's a lifetime more. I mean, I don't know if I'll be on here for like 30 more years, but who knows? I don't know. Well, it might not be a sci-fi. I mean, I'm saying I have to look this up now. I have to look this up. Let me Google this, but... Hello, Desiree. Good morning. Happy anniversary. I'm reading Watermoon in this morning. Thank you for the congratulations, and sounds like a great book. I've heard it. I've been hearing things about this book lately because it's a new release, so that's really cool. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Tomorrow, Goodreads. I'm not even sure what this is about. I had never read it, so do not. If I say there's sci-fi, do not trust me. There's a very small chance. Oh, there's not. I'm a liar. I'm so sorry, Rouge. No, it's a historical fiction, contemporary, coming of age, friendship, romance. Okay. I am completely wrong. Do not trust me. I bet you could guess what I am reading. Oh, are you still reading Rhythm of War? Is that what it was? Guess what I'm also reading alongside this. Guess what I'm also reading? Words of Radiance. Would never have guessed that. I might actually do a part one of. I think I might do a part one of Words of Radiance reading vlog because my phone is getting very full. I record on my phone, and it's getting a little bit full now, the storage. So I'm a little bit nervous because I need to get space. So I might have to just do a part one, which is annoying because I don't like separating part 1 and 2. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. I have my little calendar above me. So if I ever look over here, I have my little calendar showing me all my video plans and my sprints and stuff. So I have nothing planned for the middle of the month. So maybe I'll just put up the first part. I don't know. We'll find out. Morning, Ash. Hello, friends. Hello, mates. Nice to see you on here. Thank you so much for saying this. I appreciate you guys so much. 481 pages. Oh my god. You're over halfway. You're getting close to the end. You can see it. It's in sight. Good luck. Hopefully it works out well. And hopefully everyone survives. Knowing Brenda Sanderson. My my buddy reading, the friends that are buddy reading it, he's like, I keep saying, like, Brandon Sanderson just does not care about offing your characters. And he's like, this one will be different. Stormlight will be different. And I just laughed. I'm like, all right, if you think so. I have another mug today. I don't know if I've used this one. Probably have. Tea is always a good idea. And I am having tea. It has cream and sugar in it because I need caffeine. So, and it has a lid. I've learned my lesson that on sprints, I let my tea get cold. So now it will not get cold. So let me cover that up. Cool, cool. Going to study, probably botany and mycology. That sounds interesting. What is mycology? I'm trying to see if I can figure it out. Let me know. I was going to say something that, like, never mind. I'm not even going to guess, because if I guess, I'm going to guess it wrong. Today's not my day. Oh, mushrooms. That's interesting, actually. Okay, this is actually kind of interesting. I feel like I really want to, like, read, not nonfiction, maybe nonfiction, yeah, with this kind of information. I find it so fascinating. I haven't been able to make as much progress this week. Yes, I'm at 60%. Yes, I hope everyone survives. I know, right? I don't have much faith, but you can still hope. We can still hope. And he'll still break our hearts. Never a trust. Yes, hopefully you enjoy the ending. The Sanderlanche might be coming up soon. Who knows? Or if else it's already happened. Probably not. Congrats. Thank you so much, Werecat. Appreciate you for being here and being on my streams and everything. I appreciate you guys. Well, we can always hope. We can always hope. I was going to put a poll. Do we really need one? No. I was going to say, how many options do I have? 4? Yes. I was going to ask, when you guys started watching my content, I'm assuming most people are going to say 2025 because that's when I started live streaming, but I'm curious. And there's no wrong answers. So let's see. 2025 is this year. 2024 is last year. 2023 was the first year. Yes. Technically, 2022 was the first year I started. But there might be people that are not really watching that, which is fine. 2022 to 2023, in case. And then NA, not applicable. It doesn't matter. Not applicable is just if you don't really watch or you just like streams and stuff, that's fine. There's no wrong answers. My streams do count. If you only watch my streams, 2025 is the answer because I started streaming like 2 months ago. So don't worry about it. When did you realize I existed? There you go. That's a good question. And a weirdly asked question. If it's before 2022, I am concerned. You shouldn't have known me unless you're my friend in real life. I'd be a little bit like Dory is the only person in here that technically knows who I am. Mermaid Pilot, she's my friend in real life. So other than that, there's a nonfiction book called Entangled Life. I think it's about mushrooms and fungi. I love the word fungi. It's so cute. Okay, let me just look this up very quickly. I would use my computer, but if I use my computer, you guys shake, and I don't want you guys to get motion sickness. So, Entangled. I almost spelled it wrong. Today's not my day. Oh, I see it. It's actually a really pretty cover. Ooh. How fungi makes your world change your mind and shape your future. Interesting. Let me just screenshot this because I will definitely forget. Thank you, May. I'll check it out later. Well, I read it. I don't know, but like I like the concept of potentially reading it. The book I'm reading just made me laugh out loud, which just doesn't happen too much or happen much. The lines is Saji Miranda Green, you have died of dysentery. Like, what is that? If someone said that to me, I'd just be confused, but also impressed. Haven't gotten around to reading it. I mean, it looks interesting enough. I'd be interested to try it, or at least look into it. But probably, if I have it on Libby, I'll definitely probably give it a shot. If it's free. That's definitely the outcome. Boo. Hello, Larlai. Happy day 2 of 17-a-thon. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. It's already 2 days in. Oh, my God. This year's going by too fast. Thank you, Lorelai. I appreciate it. I had some stuff to do around the house, but I'm here now. No worries. Also, if you need sleep or anything, make sure you get that too. I think I found you in February of 2025. Yes, I think that's when randomly my TBR video got big. and I felt very overwhelmed in a good way, like not in a bad way at all. So that would make sense. Last week, yeah, I remember you joining my sprints. It's so nice to see new faces. It makes me so happy. 2022, yes. Wait, really? Oh, is it only because you commented? I know you commented on my chat AI video. I thought you joined when you commented, but I forget that some people just don't really comment sometimes. That's insane. That's crazy. I found you at some point last year, I think. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't even remember. Like, if you were to ask me when I found a certain booktuber, I'd be like, I don't know. I don't remember. So I don't blame you. Happy that I found your channel. Thank you so much. You're so sweet, Tina. Thank you. I'll be reading Julius Caesar. Fun. Maybe? Yes. I would count learning about historic people in history interesting to me. So I have never done it. I just find it would be interesting. But yes, the first 2 sprints, maybe almost all the sprints, will be editing for me, which is fine. I need to get it done. I have to upload tomorrow. I'm slacking, and then I have to start working on my side quest stuff. It's already kind of like all the prompts are done. I did the prompts months ago. I just need to make it's not really a graphic, but something akin to a graphic. So I need to put it all on a piece of paper so that you guys can read it legibly and not have my writing chicken scratch writing. I mean, I'm sure some of you guys wouldn't care, but no, we're not doing that. But yes, I'm interested in that side quest for reasons. I already know my characters. I already know my characters' decisions. I did not cheat. I made the things months ago, and I made the decisions like this week, which is exciting. I didn't even know what was going to happen until recently. I never comment, but I've watched some videos essentially since the start. Honestly, that's so adorable. That's adorable. Oh, Lorelai, you're the best. You're not the best person here, but you are one of the best. Everyone is kind of, but it's okay. Someone mentioned your readathon to me and discovered the rest of your content through that. That makes me happy. There's been a lot of amazing booktubers who have been sharing readathons in general and mine, and it's been very humbling. It feels really weird having people talk about me because again, I'm not used to being a booktuber still. I loved booktube in 2018. That's when I got back into reading and having a resurgence into reading and books. Before reading, I never really did. So when I was a teenager, I don't know if anyone ever experienced this, reading when they're a teenager, stopping when they're a young adult or older teenager, and then getting back into reading. Happened to me. So it just feels very odd. So I appreciate you guys for being here. It does feel strange being on this side of the screen. It still does, but I love it. It's fun. Oh, it's the play by Julie. Okay, cool. Is it interesting? Are you reading it by choice, or is this something that you have to read? But if it's by choice, it's nothing wrong with it. I'm just curious. Thank you. You're so sweet. Also, another booktuber who's amazing. I'll link you in a minute. I have to. No, I am the beat. I know you meant best, but I kind of like this too. Oh my god, what was the inside joke from last time? What was it? Dr. Daddy Lion? That's what I'm going to call you now. But you can also be a beat if you want to. I will be a beat. That's for sure. I'm at work, so I can't say. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I know it's not a great time zone. The UK and us, no. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I'm going to link Violet Pages. She's awesome. She's really sweet. Let me just find her channel, because I have way too many people I'm subscribed to, which is not a problem. What? I looked something up and something else came up. Questionable things. Okay. Here we go. Got it. But yes, Violet Pages has her own channel, so if you're interested, check her out. Regardless. I basically stopped reading for fun from being an older teenager up until a few years ago. I think school kind of definitely, at least for me, well, I would say that school didn't, I actually didn't mind being forced to read certain books in high school. It's more like you have so much to do when you're younger and you just never really have time to read sometimes. At least that's how it felt. I don't know, but I get it. You get older, you start to realize it again. Unless you're a teenager now and you get back into it, which I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I feel like I needed that when I was a teenager, but I'm glad I discovered books as an adult too. I'm reading it by choice. I'm also 50% under. Liking it though. Are you liking it? You're halfway through. You should be liking it. Never mind. I'm 51% through. Did you read like a sentence? I'm working, but sent off my submission to workplace awards. So fingers crossed. I was nominated, but have to submit my own entry. That's weird. What? Nominated, but had to submit your own entry. Well, okay. Well, I'm proud of you for at least being nominated. Best of luck to you. If you remember to next time, let me know what happens. Let me know. I'm curious. I stopped reading around 10 and started again at 13. Ooh, I'm liking it. This is good. Hopefully you're all enjoying your books. Um, Dating and Dragons is okay. It's like 3-star energy right now. Not a bad book, but it feels a little bit younger than what I'm used to. It's like a YA, but it feels like young YA. And it's not bad. It's not a bad book. I think I like the first book more, but it's still good. But regardless, I am going to edit my first one. I also opened up the lo-fi game so that way it doesn't flicker. It's because when I open the game up and I'm on stream, it flickers. So I opened the game up before the stream. That way there's no flickering. There's also going to be a new spirit discovered because the ring is around my spirit thing. Regardless, there's going to be a new spirit. I don't know if it's going to top the other ones though, but we'll find out. At least I know that I've been working on. Yeah, at least I know what I've been working on. Exactly. I've got Dungeons and Dating on my TBR for the month. I liked Dungeons and Dating a lot. I think I gave it like a high 4, if not a little bit more than a 4. This one I said isn't bad. I'm just like not loving it as much as the first book, but it's still cute. Also, like the sessions, they're live streaming their sessions, but like their session, and I don't want to be mean, but like the sessions aren't that great. Like the way that the DM is describing it is a scene, I'm like, this wouldn't get many views. Like there's some really amazing DMs out there. And I love Sloan. Sloan is a DM. I love them so much. But like it wouldn't be getting them many views, to be honest. Like the DM doesn't really describe detail. But it's also a YA novel, so I get it. I get it. Still cute. I still like it. I've never stopped reading it. I don't think I could. At this point, once you get into it, you can't stop. I don't think I'll ever stop reading. If I do stop, something's wrong. Or I'm just not in the mood. But like never. There's a word. Never forever. I'll never stop reading until I can't anymore. Currently sipping on iced matcha. Oh my god, that sounds so good. And peach tea. That sounds delicious. Sounds great. Much needed in the 24 degrees Celsius heat. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. 24 Celsius is around 70, 71, 72, around there. But yeah, that is not pleasant. I don't like the heat. So this sounds amazing. Hello, Jamie. Hi, Ash. I'm finally here for sprints. It's nice to see you here and being able to manage to be in one of my sprints. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It's nice seeing you. What are you reading, Jamie? I'm really glad that I didn't have a huge gap in my reading life. It brings me much joy, and I'm sad that I stopped in the first place. Yeah, yeah. But you're still really young, so you have a lot of books hopefully ahead of you to escape to. I stopped because of life not being that good, so it's understandable. Yes, take a break whenever you need it. It's 28? Ew. I like how everything just goes up by 1. Right now it's 15 degrees Celsius for me. I'm cold, but I love it. That's not fun. Unless you like the heat. Some people like the heat. I don't. Today the highest is 20. But don't worry, it's going to get hot this week for me. Oh no. 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 20 is like the hottest for the next few days, which is nice. 15, give me that. I would say anything under 22 is nice. So 29 is disgusting. 24 is pushing it. I don't mind the heat, but I don't really like sitting in the tiny house home office with my computer. Okay, yeah, that's true. This computer gives off more heat. Yeah, it's getting colder here from Sunday. Well, at least that's coming up soon. But yeah, sitting in an office with a computer on and the heat, not fun. I'm reading So You'll Remember Me. I've been putting it off because I'll know it'll make me cry, and reviews have confirmed that. Great. Fabulous. I hate when that happens. But also, sometimes books that make me cry, maybe not for you, but I like them sometimes. But putting it off, I understand. Sometimes you have to emotionally prepare yourself, and when you're not emotionally prepared, you gotta do it. You just gotta read it. It's like me and, what was it? Conjuring of Light? The last book in the Darker Shade of Magic series. I knew it was gonna kill me. I knew it was going to. And I finally read it, and oh my god, it was so bad. Like, it was so good but so bad because I cried so much. I hated it, but it was The best book last year. So there it is. Well, one of the best books of last year. I wish I lived somewhere that autumn weather all year round. Right? Does that it has to? No, maybe it doesn't exist. If anything was between 15 and 22, like just forever, that would be my happy place. I love when books make you cry. I just need to be in the right mindset. That's okay. That's true. That's true. You have to make sure you're ready for it. I get that. I get that. I like how readers are just like this. Like a lot of us are just like this. I don't understand why, but like I get it. I get it. I hate the heat too. It makes me grumpy. Yeah. I know a lot of people have in here have like skin irritations and stuff. So like skin irritations are one of the reasons why I hate the heat. And then also it does make me grumpy as well. It's not fun. It's not nice. The sun has to stop. Although at the same time, it's the sun is valuable, so I can't complain. But anyway, we're going to go to a first sprint because there are going to be 45-minute sprints. There's probably going to be 3 or 4 if I don't talk too much. So it should be 4. We're here for 5 hours because my boyfriend got home late and he said I'm going to sleep an extra hour, and I said perfect. That means I could stream for an extra hour. So yes, and it's probably going to be grocery day. So I have to get groceries today, which is great because I've been struggling with finding meals. You know when you look in the fridge 5 times, hoping something different would happen? That was me yesterday. So yeah. I feel like the closest thing is San Francisco maybe, or other West Coast places. Potentially. I've never visited them, but I trust you on this, May. That is yeah, actually yeah, I guess so. The water does help cool off the environment. So it's possible. But it's still not the same. I'm like a lizard. My skin actually likes the heat. Okay. All right, that's fine. That is okay if you like it. Yeah, I'm the complete opposite, but it's so weird because there's always people that will either hate the cold or love the heat, and then I'm always like, hey, let's switch. So when it's summer in some countries, I'm like, hey, you take my summer, and I'll take your winter or whatever temperature it is. Um, anyway, it's always a good time. So we're gonna go to our first sprints, 45-minute sprints, just because it means I might have a better chance of not talking as much, which is unlikely. But we'll see. Screen share. I should have got this ready beforehand. One second. I think it's because I came from farming stock. Honestly, that might be it. Might be it. Well, it works out. Where am I? Sorry, I'm just so lost today. So lost. So lost and confused. There's a few people sprinting. There is one group of people sprinting for the entire. Ow. Sorry, that hurt my ears. Someone is sprinting for like the entire month. So not no. Wait. Let me paraphrase that. There's like a group of people, like 15 people that are sprinting every single day for the entire month, alternating. It's actually crazy. I might link it if you guys want to have the link, but they have a playlist for it, and I'm just like flabbergasted. So again, there's a few people sprinting, so I appreciate you guys for choosing mine or at least being here. Even if you just flip flop, I don't mind too much. It's fine. So I will actually link this while I'm sprinting. Yeah, this is it. I'm going to link the playlist in case anyone wants to like just pop in one day. Share. Copy. I'm not technologically savvy, so bear with me. But yes, they are the ones that are sprinting pretty much the entire month, every single day. So if you ever want to join, I recommend it. There's a few people on there I'm subscribed to, so I want to make sure I let you guys know about that. The Spooky Library is currently sprinting. I think no, I'm not. I have to go through these people's. All right. I'm going to edit. Look at myself on the screen. And you guys enjoy your sprints, whatever you're doing. Hopefully it's not too non-enjoyable. And I will see you guys in the next... I'll see you guys within the next hour. All right. Have a good sprint. Hello, everyone. Earth. Oh, sorry, my hair is in the way. Earth to everyone. Hopefully, I didn't scare you. We might have gotten a new spirit. Let me see. Okay. It's a low chance it'll be as cute as the dog and the fox and the bat. Those are my favorites. But we'll find out. We have another spirit. Oh my god, it's an axolotl. God damn it. Those are like my weaknesses. Okay. A waxolotl. Alright. Well, because it's new, I'm going to put it up on the screen. 1 second, guys. Oh my god. Move. This is very unfair. Oh, it looks like a donut. Oh my god, stop. Alright. Oh my god, that one's cute. Hey, look, it's Raphael from Ninja Turtles. I want the vanilla one. We're getting the vanilla one. I didn't even check the amount of money it costs my character. It doesn't matter. Alright. Anyway, sorry. It's cute. It's still not as cute. It's not in the top spots, but it's still cute. Alright. It's like kind of staring into my soul. But I still love him. I still love him. I'm not going to judge him. I was laughing at myself while I was editing myself because I was talking about a book. And I'm like trying to think of the content warnings. And I literally just sat there for 10 whole seconds staring into space with a shocked look on my face, being like, oh my god. What do I say about content warnings in this book? Because I just didn't know what to say. There's too many of them. Too many content warnings. So I just said, you know what? Look it up. I don't think I'm allowed to say half of them. It was from the Mind Deaf series. Anyway. But yes, this is a link to, there's like currently a readathon going on. And for the next, like literally the entire month of May, there's going to be a sprint in this playlist every single day by different creators. So if you want to have a bunch of sprints and you don't want to have to deal with reality, there it is. That's what I do sometimes. But yes, there's the readathon. Thank you. Same. Again, thank you, Mike, for saying this. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you guys. Familiar faces, new faces. I always appreciate you guys. Like, always. I'll never prioritize, like, my older... I don't like saying fans. Ugh. Like, people that have been here longer, I don't treat you guys differently. I like seeing everyone. New faces, older faces, older faces. You know what I mean. I don't mean that in a mean way. Your guys are old now. Already not off to a great start with tomorrow, and finding the dialogue a little cringy and pretentious. But I'll give it a chance, especially because I saw this and I cringed. The first chapter is 75 pages. The first chapter is 75 pages? Oh my god. That's horrible. No. Anything above like 20 pages is pushing it. 75? Again, thank you, Christina, for the reminder. Make sure you guys drink, have a snack, take medication, take vitamins. I'll do that after my meal because I always forget, but I'm starting to get better with it. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Christina will probably be hopping in from there's like a bunch of sprints happening with a bunch of people I'm subscribed to right now. So you may see them in other chats. So I appreciate you for being in here for a little bit. Thank you so much, Choco. Hi, congrats on 3 years. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's weird. 3 years feels like it's been a lot longer and also a lot shorter. Time is passing by way too fast lately. Kind of late starting Phantasma, and happy YouTube birthday. Thank you so much, Biggish Kirby. Are you liking it? Phantasma is the first book, yes. The second book either is coming out or has come out. I'm not good with new releases. I am very bad at that. I know that. Anyway. Thank you, Lid. Happy YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for saying that. It makes me happy. Read 8% of Julius Caesar. Look at you. You're almost 60% in, if I recall. Or are you 69% in now? No, you said you were at 51, so you should be at 59 or so. I'm remembering. This is good. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Oh, you already said you're enjoying it, so yeah. Just my default thing to say. Yeah, right? It's so cute. It is so cute. Little axolotl. It's an axolotl. These people working on a parking lot are making a lot. Oh no. It's even worse if they're going to be doing it for the next few weeks. Hate it. I hate that. It's not fun, especially when you're filming. Well, I'm not sure, but about you, but when there's filming and then there's construction, oh my god, it's impossible. Literally impossible. But even just living with construction every single day for oh my gosh, no. I am so sorry. That sucks. I'm liking it so far. I love stories with ghosts, demons, and stuff like that. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Phantasma, and honestly, I think I would love it too. So I will eventually get to it. But I like to finish. I like to read finished series. I need to look up Phantasma. I want to see when the next book is out because I definitely know that it's either recently out or is not out yet, but soon. Oh, what? Well, 1 second. Okay, still not fun, but better than being like for weeks straight or days straight, like multiple days. That doesn't sound fun. Still not going to be enjoyable, especially if some people have like bad. Some people get headaches very easily, so or just overstimulation of sounds because I get that. So I'm not. That's not fun. Enchantra. Enchantra is the second book in the Phantasma or the Wicked Game series. My bad. April 8th. Okay, so it did come out. It did come out recently. I've seen a lot of people on their TBRs have Enchantra for their April TBRs, so I was curious. I should have probably put 2 and 2 together, but sometimes my brain doesn't work, so it doesn't matter. There's a lot of good books coming out, I think, in May. Emily Henry might be releasing a book. Abby Jimenez might be writing another book. Again, I don't really read these books, but I've been hearing a lot about them, so let me know what you guys anything that you're looking forward to this month. What books do I have for this month? I should technically remember. I'm also currently reading Crowd of Gilded Bones by Jennifer L. Armentrout. I did start it, and I stopped on the worst possible part. I decided to cliffhanger myself, and I got to a hugely sad scene where Hawk, I'm just going to say that, I'm just going to call him Hawk just to make it, just to be careful. Hawk was crying. So that was bad. But it also kind of made me happy because when men cry in books, I like that because it means they're emotionally open. So I'm not complaining. Let me look at what books I have for this month. Okay. What am I looking forward to? Well, I'm looking forward to them all, but I guess technically Firestarter, I'm excited to start Stephen King. And Crown of Gilded Bones, I am enjoying. Handmaid's Tale, I'm afraid. I should be starting that soon this month. But yes, I'm reading Crown of Gilded Bones, Firestarter, Words of Radiance. I should be finishing Words of Radiance this month. A Trial of Sorcerers, which is an indie smaller author, and then The Handmaid's Tale. I know I have Fall of Giants. Fall of Giants, you can't really see it. Fall of Giants is over there. My 900 plus page book. I'm not going to be reading that this month. I unwrapped it last month. It's not happening. But I'll try it if I can. I've actually been really excited about reading a historical because I've never read a historical really. Like never like that at least. Like a very big historical fiction. So I'm excited about it. But I'm going to try to just take my time with that one. Because Words of Radiance and Fall of Giants, those are both over 900 pages each. That is disgusting. But whatever. It's fine. Let me see. Say You Remember Me is a yes. This is the one. I've been hearing a lot about it. I'm not sure if I've been hearing good things or not. I have to wait for the wrap ups to come out because I want to know what people's thoughts are on this book. I also have Emily Henry's new book. Haven't started it yet. Hopefully it's good. Fingers crossed. Axio's next one will be out at Karen Gillies. Axio. I know this author, and now I need to look her up. Sorry, guys. Goodreads. Oh my gosh, I can't type today. I know this author. I need to look them up. Yes. Rouge was actually talking about this author a few days ago. She wrote XOXO and ASAP. I haven't read from this author before. I really want to try Axios. I want to try XOXO. It's in my TBR jar. So one day I'll get it maybe, but there's also like 200 plus there's 200 plus books in that jar. So is there a chance of me pulling it? Yes. Very unlikely though. But one day. Girl, now I'm scared to read that book. You're fine. You don't even like him. You don't even like Hawk. You like Kieran, right? You know what? I cannot wait for you to read book 3 and 4 because people will like DNF the series for a certain reason, and I don't mind it, and that's all I'm gonna say. But I don't know if it's done badly. I'm not gonna like it, so we'll find out. I'm trying not to say anything though. I had Handmaid's Tale. Oh, on my exam, you had an A on it. I'm like, well, thankfully I'm not being like marked for it. But now I'm a little bit nervous. Well, hopefully you liked The Handmaid's Tale, like liked as in the book, not the content matter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Like I said, as long as Kieran's fine, right? It doesn't matter. Right? He does, no one else has to survive. After the book 3, though, I have to get to the next series because there's the Flesh and Fire. I have all my series right here. All my series. Shadow and the Ember is the next one, which is A Flesh and Fire. So I have to start the secondary series to read alongside of this series. But I'm actually not doing too bad with my progress, so I'm not complaining. But yes, I am insanely organized with everything I have with my books. These are all my book series. And I have them like this, and they're so cute. I love them. Anyway. I've only started one book series this year because I've been DNFing so many. I've been DNFing a lot, or just not continuing series this year. It's actually not a good thing. Kind of a good thing, but not really. I'm being picky. I don't like it. I'm also excited to read Sunrise at the Reaping, yes, but I want to reread the original trilogy first. That'd probably be a good idea. There's probably a lot of smaller insight little things within the trilogy. I haven't read actually the trilogy yet, so one day I do plan on reading the Hunger Games books. But I've heard a lot of things about Sunrise at the Reaping, very good things, but emotional things. So make sure, you are ready emotionally. Why is there so many books that you're reading are making you cry? It seems like that's just a thing nowadays. Honestly, not complaining. I love The Girl Beneath the Sea. It's so magical. I want to read XOXO too. I haven't really heard a lot about The Girl Beneath the Sea. I might have to look into that. And again, I'm going to be typing on my computer. 1 second. I can't type though. There we go. I'm getting used to the new keyboard. No. There we go. Wrong author. It gave me the wrong author. Here it is. Oh, I've seen this cover before. It's such a pretty cover. I've seen this a little bit. I'm going to keep that up in case I read it. In case I don't forget it. Had an A on it. I mean, that's impressive. That's impressive. Look at you. I like The Handmaid's Tale. I just read it in March. I'm assuming it's probably difficult to read. I am looking forward to it, though. I think it'll be very, very important and really good. I liked it, too. Okay, I'm having a little bit of hope. Hot take. I don't like the Hunger Games OG trilogy. Oh, that is a hot take. Well, you know what? Opinions are okay to have. We're okay to have opinions on this channel. So, that actually makes me... Okay, I kind of like... what's it called? Unpopular opinions, because... I don't know why. It makes me want to like read things more. So I don't know. It makes me like more interested in it. Because if I don't like it, I have someone I could talk to about it. Camaraderie is nice. I just want my books to hurt me, right? Jamie, are you okay? Are any readers okay, honestly? But yeah, it's like when people want to cry from a book, I'm like, are you all right? But also, I get it. Hi, Dory. I like how when I come in and I saw a poll, I started when I realized I existed. I mean, I know, I literally talked about you. I literally said to you, you're the only one that technically this poll doesn't count. Because you've known me since what? 2009, 2010 we met. We were in high school, so I'm outing my age. It doesn't matter. I'm 31. Yeah, 2009. Wait, no. No. We met in grade 7, right? Yeah. 2007. I'm very lucky because my grades are actually correlating to the year. So like 2012 was when I graduated. Or no, 2013 I graduated. The year started 2012 was my grade 12 year. So yes, we met in around 2009, which is crazy. No, 2007. That's weird. 2007, 2008, we've known each other. So you do not have to do the poll. You could just do NA because it doesn't count. I find the writing very simplistic, the characters shallow and uninteresting, and all the philosophy and commentary very on the nose. Oof. Hey. Yeah, it is YA. That's true. I honestly feel like The Hunger Games would have been very, very, very good in an adult format. I honestly, I understand why, though. I think it's important that's YA because we need genres, like we need content matter like that in YA, in a sense, to like not teach. You know what I'm trying to say? Like it's very good for younger people to read these types of books, but I feel like it would have been so good as an adult book. Battle Royale, I don't know if Battle Royale is written for adults or younger, but we need an adult version. I would have been nice. It is YA, and I read it when I was 14 or 15. Even, see, all right. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, well, here in 2009 is 2025 is like, we're dinosaur friends. I know, it's been 2008, actually. No, wait, shoot, I keep forgetting. 2007, because we met in high school. High school starts in, yes, 2008 we met. I remember the days. I actually have actual books to read for this sprint. Wow, are you working? You have to be off work. You are off at work. You're off on Friday. I remember last time you were. What are you reading? Tell me the goss. Tell me. I need to know. I am nosy like that. Regardless, I am going to go to another sprint. I am halfway done. No, I'm a quarter of the way through editing my video. I'm going to finish half of the video right now, and then I'm going to read. And then tonight, if I have time, I will finish editing. I have to finish editing tonight. I have to get the video up tomorrow. But my thumbnail's already done, so it's okay. It's okay. Oh, you are? Rough girl. I had hope. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to go to another sprint. I'll leave the poll up for like the entire sprints because unless I make up a new poll, I like doing polls, okay? I like taking part in them and I like to do them. So if I find anything else of interest to ask, I will do that because polls are fun, even if it's something simple. I like it. I didn't read The Hunger Games. I DNF'd it back when it came out. It's on my TBR. I want to give it a... Maybe you'll like it more now. Hopefully, maybe. And if you don't, then that's fine. There's a few people that probably agree with you or like don't like the series. So it's always nice to find those people. Like I don't think there's ever been a really popular series I hated. There's only been there's been like 2 or 3 books I just didn't like that are popular. Strange the Dreamer by Laini Taylor. I don't like Laini Taylor's writing. I don't like the whimsical writing. The Night Circus, I didn't like either. So I guess I just don't like whimsical writing. So there's only been a few books I actually didn't like that are popular. Very few, and far between, but there are some. It's a thriller book called Close Your Eyes. Oh, a thriller? And count to 10, the main character is like Island playing a game. That's what the plot says. Okay, you're off. Okay, you're off. Cool. Glad to hear it. But sounds interesting. I am very surprised. Is this a library book? Well, I'm happy. I'm surprised it's not an erotica, girl, but I'm not judging you. Thriller is also fun. Hello, Catherine. I didn't really like the Hunger Games when they came out, but now that I'm getting popular again, consider trying it again too. I think it's good to try, like, if it's been a few years or a little bit of time since you've read the last ones or read it the first time, it's probably good to just retry it. There's no harm in it. But also, if you don't like it again, there's probably people out there who also agree. I don't think I've ever really heard anyone talk about not liking it, so it's kind of interesting to hear people say they just didn't love it, which is actually, like I said, a breath of fresh air. I like unpopular opinions. Hey, I'm open. I mean, me too, girl, so I don't blame you. I'm not really reading actually, I am reading a steamy book too, so it's for my romance raffle video. But, yeah, it's kind of like a secret, but whatever. It's interesting. It's very interesting. But to be fair, I just started... It's not bad. It's actually kind of good, though. But to be fair, I just started, so nothing's exciting happening. Yeah, that's fair. Thrillers usually take a little bit of time to get better / like more interesting. So take your time. Enjoy it. We will get to another sprint, though, because it's 10:30, and we need to get to another sprint. We started an hour and a half ago. We've only done one sprint. So, yeah. Are we surprised? No. All right. Let me get into our next one. Yes. Hopefully I'll be finishing my editing so I could read the next sprint after this one. So let's go and do that. I'm going to move us off the table because I like to be somewhere more comfortable. The window. That's adorable. Oh my gosh, it's sleeping. No, go back to sleep. You're cute when you're sleeping. There we go. Kind of more cute when your eyes are closed. It's kind of mean. All right. Let's get into our second sprint. I will see you guys obviously in another 45 minutes. And happy reading, happy whatever you're doing. And if you're not doing anything happy, then, well, okay. Anyway, see you guys soon. Hello. That was very, very quick. I had like 12 minutes to eat and brush my teeth, and I barely made it. I had like 30 seconds left. So, but luckily I did it. I ate, took my vitamins, and I brushed my teeth in the last few minutes. If that took me seconds, I'd be impressed. Anyway, I finished. I finished editing half of my wrap-up video. I will finish the other half later, which means I have 2 sprints to read this, and I'm very excited because I want to try finishing this today. I have a little over 110 pages, I think. Let me see. Yes, I have 111 pages of this. So I won't finish the sprints probably, but I will finish it at some point today, most likely. Which is fun. I like finishing books, and it's only been 2 days of the month, which is great. So let me know your progress and all that fun stuff if you are reading. If you're not reading, then hopefully you could read at some point today. Let's see. Thank you, Chantel. Well, she's probably not here at this moment, but I do appreciate that she jumped in. She is doing the sprints that I linked earlier, so she's doing one of the sprints for the readathon. So obviously, check her out. Did I like it? Let me see. I also have her sprints open. I already liked it. Cool. So I appreciate the support. Watch hours are the hardest thing to get, in my opinion, at least. So I appreciate that. Let's see. I know a few people jump. I already said thank you earlier. My bad. I'm getting it mixed. I'm getting the sprints mixed up. Last sprint, I thought I saw someone, but I realized I already did that. So, let me see. Let me get everything ready for that when I read my next book. I mean, let me get ready for when I read this book. Cool. Perfect. How are you feeling about it? How are you feeling about Phantasma so far? I'm curious. 120 isn't bad. I've heard good things. I just keep hearing it's good for people that like Danny Phantom growing up. And I never watched Danny Phantom. But I've also heard that people compare the character to Astarion. And Astarion I can get behind. I was going to say something that would have been very inappropriate. I'm not going to say it. My book, I have to read it, so I finished editing. This book is okay. I like the first book more, but it's all right. It's like a 3 stars right now. I think it's getting a little bit better now. Like halfway through it, it's starting to get a little bit better, but it's okay. I have a lot of good contenders on this list on May's TBR, so it's all right. Definitely is going to get better. This month has a lot of really good books on it, so I'm not too worried. I tried reading, but I couldn't focus because I'm tired after helping my grandparents. Also, congratulations on 3 years of Booktube. Thank you so much, Andy. I appreciate it. And also, unfortunate that you couldn't get much reading in or focusing on reading. But hopefully, if not later, then tomorrow. Being tired does not help with reading. Definitely doesn't. Sometimes reading makes you more tired, depending on the book, depending on what the book's about. So, I get that. I've been reading Sunrise and the Reaping about halfway through currently. Hopefully, we'll finish it today. Good luck. Good luck. I haven't read it, but from what I've heard, hopefully your emotions will be okay. Although I'm sure some of us, our emotions are never okay. So, hey. I read nothing. It's okay. I support you. I still support you all in your journeys, regardless if you've read or not. I do appreciate you at least, considering it. I do the thing where I procrastinate and I want to read and I think about reading and I, all that stuff. But do I read? Not always. I'm starting to realize I need to stop watching BookTube and actually read. So after today, well, tomorrow I'm going to be busy because if I have D&D tomorrow. But after tomorrow, then, I will try to prioritize other hobbies because I realized I am very much slacking on all my hobbies because of reading and Stardew Valley. I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley lately. A lot. I learned how to get mods. So that's not good because now I have a bunch of mods that I want to play. And they're very fun and very cool. So, oopsies. Nothing wrong with that. I'm having a good time with it. So, but when you're a gamer and you're a reader, it's very difficult to try to balance the two. Or if you have any other hobbies, unless you can read while you like audiobook while you do crafts, that's fine. But I can't do most of my hobbies while reading because I don't really do audiobooks. It's like a curse not being able to read audiobooks. Or I'm not very good at reading them or slash listening to them. I'm not a huge fan of audiobooks, and it's my biggest regret in life. I hate it because I have so many hobbies I could just listen to with it. I love dark and spooky vibes. We are near the first competition or level 1 and curious about what will happen next. This is the ghost cat named Poe. Okay. You sold me. All you have to do is tell me there's a cat. I love it. Okay. I love when authors do that. Please, always do that. Except as long as they're safe. Never hurt the cats and dogs. Don't hurt any of the pets. My emotions are already not fine. Okay, well. Then I think it's fine then. At that point, it's already down there. I might as well continue downward. I only slept 4 hours last night, and that's probably contributing to why I can't focus. Okay, that's probably a very good reason. That's a very valid reason. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Well, hopefully you get more rest tonight because 4 hours, I wouldn't be a human anymore. That's me. I procrastinate way too much. I have so many books I want started, but I never finish. I watch too much YouTube. It's hard to balance things in life. You can't do both, can you? I wish you could watch BookTube and read, but that's just not how the life works. It's very annoying. I get it. I love like supporting people and watching their videos and commenting and stuff, but it's like, when is it my turn to read? Instead of watching people read, why don't I read? That's the problem. I could read so much if I just stopped everything else. But I also have way too many hobbies, so it's my own fault. Like right next to me, I have how many hobbies? I have my cricket, my I'm not gonna count. It's too much. It's too much. Yes, never hurts the cat never hurt the cats or any other familiars or animals. Robin Hobb, take note. And yeah, that's how I feel. hmm Exactly. See, you know how I feel. You know how I feel, Mike. I get it. I get it. But it's okay. It's like a good problem to have, but not really. I have like how many people? I have 2 playlists. I have smaller booktubers. I always prioritize their stuff, and then I have the bigger booktubers. I'm never gonna read all the big watch the big booktubers playlists because there's already a lot on there. Let me see. My playlists. Let's see. Well, it's not too bad right now. Okay, so my bigger booktubers are 70 videos I have to catch up on. I'm never catching up on them. And then my smaller booktuber videos, there's 10 because of all the TBRs that came out. So at least in the beginning of the month, it starts to dwindle down a bit, and it makes I can actually, as if I'm being forced to watch videos. Hi, Quartz. Nice to see you here. Hello, I'm back from work and I have eaten, though I might not. I might go get something else to eat, then read. That sounds like a delicious thing to do. I would approve of that. Make sure you take care of yourself before you start to read. We still have at least 2 more sprints left. Hopefully, it is 11:25, so we'll be finishing at 12. Yeah, we have 2 more sprints left. So hopefully, you have some time to read. I don't think I'm going to be finishing my book. I already think I mentioned this, but I don't think I'm finishing my book this sprint. But I will get pretty far of the way through it. What is that? Oh, it's an eraser thing. Anyway. But yeah, I don't think I'm finishing my book, but I will get very close to finishing it. This is a very fast read. I will say YA is very good for reading quickly. So we're going to get to the next sprint. I really would like to get some reading in before the day begins. So that'd be good to do. I won't be finishing Red Rising today, but I'll get close to it. How many pages do you have left, if you know? If you don't know, that's fine. But or just like a vibe, a third of the book left or something like that. Yeah, depending on how fast you read, get close to the end. It's always nice to get close to the end of a book. You know you're getting closer to it. It means you want to read more. I like to watch BookTube and game playthroughs. Good taste. Good taste. I like watching horror playthroughs. I usually don't watch much video game stuff. But like horror games, I love them. There's the 2 that I watch a lot. I think IGP and InSim are my favorite horror YouTubers. Yes. 50%. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you might not be able to get it done today, but you're getting very close to the end. Hopefully you're enjoying it. All right. I'm going to, as always, we're getting to another sprint, which is fun. Hopefully we get some books read. get some stuff done, and yeah, yeah, yeah. I already took my vitamins. I got everything finished. So all I'm going to be doing now is reading, and that's all I need to do. So hopefully I'll get make some good progress, and I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, hello. Cassidy sprinting. There's like 4 people that I'm subscribed to are currently sprinting right now, not including myself. I am not subscribed to myself. Anyway, I made it. For those sprints, I read for 29 minutes. So 29 out of 45. I'm working on doing a few things for my wrap-up video. Just so if I don't have to overwhelm myself later. But I read, okay, how much did I read? So I was on page, let me see, 202, and now I'm on 238. So that's 36 pages. So there are 36 pages, which isn't bad. So, not bad. I should be able to definitely finish this today. It is getting better in the later half of the book, which is great. So I wasn't like loving it in the beginning. I'm liking it a little bit now because the romance is coming, like it's becoming a bit more forward. The romance kind of was on the back burner for a while, and it's finally kind of in the foreground again. So that's good. Yeah, it's getting more romance heavy. Kind of. It's a YA, but still, it's really cute. And the main guy is actually kind of adorable. What's his name? How do I not know these characters' names? I'm reading the damn book. I'm so bad with names. Logan. I actually like that name too. But Logan, he's such a sweetheart. And a guy from her past is like being mean to her, and he's just like, let me go and talk to him, quote unquote. And I'm just like, oh, Logan. I shouldn't be promoting that, but sorry guys, I shouldn't be promoting violence, but. Also, thank you, Celeste, for even being here, dropping by whenever you can. I appreciate it. Fighting. Yeah. What RPG games, Mike? Let me know if you're still here. Let me know what RPG games you used to play when you were younger. Also, I get how you can't. When you get older, it's a bit harder to play, but let me know if you want to. I always love to hear video game stuff. It's okay, Lorelai, it's okay. I talk a lot anyway, so we'll eventually talk again eventually. I talk too much. So maybe it's for the best. The last one wasn't as much talking, which is probably for the best again. I'm back. I'm just walking home now. I had a great time with my friends. Hey, don't apologize. Enjoy your friends. Enjoy spending time with people. Don't worry about it. There are so many sprints going to be happening in the future. Every week I do it, so don't worry about it. After I read the first 11 pages of the book, I just started talking to my friend, and we've been talking it since. I'm still going to give this book a chance when I get home, but it's super cringy right now. That doesn't sound fun. But yeah, maybe try for a little bit longer. It is a very popular book, so there has to be a reason, right? Pikachu, I know. He's like kind of like, I don't know. I like just holding and putting my book against him. It's like this. Yeah. Sorry, Pikachu. I'm just hitting it with a book. Sorry, Pikachu. I'll put you down for a second. It's like having a pet. I don't have a pet, so I just hold plushies. It's very sad. The only thing I have liked about Tomorrow Times 3 is the gaming references, and the fact that the main character's name is Sam reminded me of Going 17 episode. Yeah, I've heard that this book has like gaming stuff, which is the only reason why I was ever thinking about reading it. I don't think I'm going to read it, but like, it's the only reason why. But also, Sam. A Going 17 episode. Hey, I love that you catch references from Going 17 in books. It's actually kind of adorable. I said that I managed to join the start of Talkie Bit. I appreciate you, Lolly. Appreciate it. I mean, I do talk quite a bit. So again, it shouldn't be too difficult sometimes. Although I've been talking less this time around. I'm trying to actually sprint, which is good because I have stuff to do. But editing and stuff, yeah. I love Kingdom Hearts, but I haven't been able to sit down and play Kingdom Hearts 3, even though I was excited when it came out. That's sad. That's sad. Hopefully, eventually you can get to it. It's really hard to play games, read, and have a life. So I understand. Hopefully you can get to it at some point. I have yet to finish Kingdom Hearts 1. I started it a long time ago, and I restarted it because I kind of forgot what I was doing. But I just finished the Aladdin world. I can't recall where I am now. If I remember, I will let you know. But I just finished Aladdin. It was a maze, but it was still kind of fun. I'm excited to play the other Kingdom Hearts because I feel like the first game is very difficult. So, well, difficult. I mean, like, it's like a maze. No flickering. All right, Skies of Arcadia, Lunar 2, Eternal Blue Complete, and Super Mario RPG are my favorites. I actually haven't played the first two games, so I am actually kind of intrigued now. I'm intrigued. I feel like I might. Oh, yes, yes, yes. What's the other one? Let me look up the other one. And Lunar 2. I definitely have seen these before. Have I actually played them? No. But I've definitely heard of these games before, or at least seen them. They look familiar. 2. There we go. There we go. Yep. Yep. Flash from the past. It's so weird. I love old games. I really want a Clefairy Mellow. Honestly, Clefairy would be so squishy and so perfect and round. Like, Clefairy is like the perfect Squishmallow shape. So I second this. If you ever get around to it, send me a picture. Obviously, you might not, but like if you do, show it to me. I really didn't enjoy Tomorrow Times 3. My sister loved it, and we have mostly the same taste. That's a hot take. The fact that you guys had different tastes. Well, you have the similar taste, but you didn't like the same book. Ooh, I'm curious. I feel like that happens once in a blue moon where someone that usually has the same reading taste as you has a different opinion on a book. It's always so weird, but it's very interesting. Read another few chapters of Sunrise and the Reaping. It's good, and I'm sad and annoyed. The mixture of those two things, annoyed and sad, but also enjoying it. What a what a like book lover thing to do. Well, at least it's good. Although not the last two parts, not as much. I didn't read, just played Dreamlight Valley. I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. That sounds like fun. Hopefully everything is going well in your game. I haven't played much of that game, but it is a very nice, cozy time. I can't help it. This reason Sam reminded me of GOT7 is because they made an episode called Mousebuster, and they gave themselves code names, and Tyongan was Mr. Sam Sam. That's kind of an adorable name. I kind of love that. Mr. Sam Sam. That's adorable. I'm so excited for you to play the series. I know I need to finish it. I need to play it. My boyfriend got me into like more Nintendo-esque games. I know it's not on the Nintendo, but like more in that genre space kind of thing. So I need to continue it. If I ever continue it, I will let you know and update you as to where I am. But I forgot where I left off. I think I just got on like the Gubby ship and I never went to another planet. I don't think. So I'm curious where I'm going next. We had a little after school trip to the library. Oh, that's so cute. Hope you got some good books. Picked up some amazing books. That makes me happy. I love libraries. I always get sleepy when I start playing a game now. Oh no, that's unfortunate. That's not a good combination. You're not supposed to sleep when you play video games. Well, I guess that's a good way to go to bed. Like, that's a good way to get yourself to get tired, at least. But still, mostly unfortunate. I love Super Mario RPG. It was so good. I swear. Super Mario RPG. I don't think I played this one. I played a few Mario games, obviously. But I haven't played this one before. The most recent Mario game I ever played was Paper Mario, the original Paper Mario, and it was very cute. I have yet to play. No. I swear my boyfriend's played the second game. Paper Mario 2. Oh no, the remake. He played the remake, so I got to watch it again, but in higher definition. It was very fun. I made the mistake of playing Kingdom Hearts 3. I was very confused. Yeah, even after watching a rundown of the games, would like to smash through them all properly, though. I'll be honest with you, though. From what I know, Kingdom Hearts as a whole is very confusing. Like, the entire... I've seen, like, diagrams of how everything, like, links together. It doesn't make sense to me. I just play it, and, you know, it's cool vibes. There's Disney references and stuff. That's cool. But, yeah, I don't think you're really supposed to understand Kingdom Hearts, but probably playing it chronologically or just playing it from the beginning would probably be a bit easier. Probably, definitely. Yeah. But I think it's normal just to be confused in the Kingdom Heart world. You can play them all in order and still be confused, because I probably will be at some point after I finish the first game. I could send you links of them if you want. They're awesome games. I mean, If you wish to, that would be kind of fun. Let me know if there's any like YouTubers who play these games that you like, because I might be interested in checking their channels out, if you don't mind. Yeah, about the main character of Tomorrow Times 3, me and my friends were in the library and was reading, and then whenever I got to the cringy lines, I would read it to her, and we both laughed. And it was like, what are these lines? That's like the best part of talking to someone while reading a book. You could just tell them about the weirdest things in your book, and it's fun. It's even more fun when the person doesn't read, because they're like, why are you telling me this? Which is me, because I don't have anyone in my real life that reads. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. I have gotten people into Brandon Sanderson. But in regards to my romance books, my boyfriend is like, what are you reading? You might like Super Mario Galaxy. I might have played this one. I think I might have played this one. Oh, I wrote Galaxy wrong. It's okay. Google understands how I feel. Actually, I don't know if I did. I don't think I have played this one. Galaxy looks like a fun time. I might have to try it. I'm really interested in the one where you get to play as Peach. That'd be kind of fun too. I don't know. There's a lot of good games out there. There's a lot of good games I have to play. Do I play them though? That's the problem. I slept when I was playing a double Switch, not because it was boring, but because I was tired. Okay, that one I understand. That's okay. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep from a game before. No. But I can understand certain games why it would happen, for sure. Paper Mario was so good too. Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door was so good too. I don't think I played. Yes, I did. I did. I played the Thousand Year Door as well. It is also very, very good. I feel like if I was a child, I would be very confused at certain things, like how to figure things out. But both of these games are amazing. Supposedly, the other ones aren't as good, like the origami one and everything. So I might try it still one day. I don't know. I remember playing the OG Super Mario RPG on SNES. It was such a point of nostalgia for me. I love nostalgic games. They're so good. They're so fun. Games from like the early 2000s and the 90s and like around that era were just so good. My friend reads, which makes it even more fun. Okay. Yes. Having a friend that reads, I am honestly kind of jealous. Like having real life friends who read. But also, I technically have people I could talk to about books, but it has to be fantasy books. Because they're both guys and they don't read romance and stuff, so but that does not stop me from talking to my boyfriend about my romance books, and he is usually very deeply concerned sometimes. Princess Peach Showtime? That might be it. Yes. Yes. Is it the Switch one? Is it? Yes, this one. I'm curious about it. I like Peach. So it'd be kind of fun to try it. My library has video games that you could actually take out. So you could actually you could rent out video games at my library, which is crazy. So I might be able to actually pick this up, maybe, if it's out there. It probably will be. There's a lot of like family games at the library, which makes sense because a lot of children go to the library where I am. So I might try it. Literally, Nintendo games are made for kids, but some kids wouldn't understand them, especially not the Zelda series. There's a lot of like adult, like in a PG way, like adult topics within the Nintendo world, and it's very interesting. So, yeah, I feel like as an adult replaying games from my childhood, I realize things I've never really realized before. They're very interesting, very good though. I never really was a Nintendo fan until I met my boyfriend. I was trying to get into it. I was more of a Xbox like RPG person before him. We both play everything though. We play every usual. It's like me and my reading taste. I read and play anything. This is why I never get anything done. Deeply, yeah. Well, yep. He listens to me, and I feel bad, but it's a way for me to get it out. It is fun. It is fun. Not for him, maybe, but for me. Your library has games you can rent. Yes, my library does have. The funniest part is when I used to live in Toronto. Toronto is the most populated city in all of Canada. They do not have games. I don't blame them because people probably would steal them. In my tiny little city that I'm currently in, it's a very small like country city, like in the suburbs. They have games, and I don't know why, but it's amazing. So it's great. It's great. I don't know. I'm very honored and blessed because video games are very expensive. So getting like a $90 game for free for like a week, it's kind of like Blockbuster, but for free. It's great. but then you have to return it, and then you didn't finish the game yet, so that sucks. The Nintendo 64 and GameCube were very much my childhood consoles. Such fun memories. Oh my god, the 64 for sure. GameCube as well, but Nintendo 64 is definitely the one. I remember playing at my grandmother's house when I was a child. I will never forget those memories. Such good times. My fun challenge is when my kids ask about books I'm reading and I get to create a kid-friendly summary. That's so cute. That's actually kind of a very creative way to do it, though, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. A little bit challenging with romances, but it's possible, but I love that. I loved Bard's Tale as a kid and I never played this game. I've seen it though. It looks so good. And tried replaying the first one recently and I could not do it. But the series is such a fun game staple. I have been interested in this game, but like you said, just couldn't get into it as an adult probably. But I've seen it and it looks like something I would have loved as a kid. So I'm almost upset I never got around to it. That game looks like a lot of fun. But again, not sure if I would like it as like now. I am so spoiled with graphics and games nowadays that yeah. Oof. My boyfriend doesn't read. He plays video games though, but mostly plays PlayStation games. Yes. Yes. My boyfriend is a PlayStation Nintendo fan and I'm a Microsoft fan. It's very funny that we're very much opposites in regards to our consoles. But now I'm a PC person because I can't afford to get an Xbox One and a PS5. So I have a PC now, which is great. But I love all games. But having a reader girlfriend or a reader person and then having the partner be a gamer is a very great combination. I feel like this happens a lot. I don't know if there's like some psychology around this, but it happens a lot and I love it. The way my brother and I used to fight over the N64. Oh my god. Good times. My brothers weren't born yet by that point, so I got to take that. For me, it was the PS1, the PlayStation 1. Bard's Tale is what you get me into D&D, but the controls are so plunky now. Yeah, it's very D&D-esque. I've never played it though, so now I'm kind of curious. Game. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just saw pictures of the. Oh my gosh, yep, that's an older game, that's for sure. I don't know how we play these games as an adult. When you play these games, like you said, it's clunky, like kind of hard to play. I don't know how we did it as children. We were built different. We were like able to do these things. It's just a fun time. It's impressive, honestly. I have memories of playing Pokemon Stadium on the N64 when I was 7. I was Christmas morning. I woke up at 2 and I put on the game and started playing it. My mom came up with a gift that was meant to be from Santa, but when she saw when I was still awake and had to try and get me back up to bed, I was so upset to turn off my game. I would be too. That's such a cute memory, though. Aw, god damn it. Nostalgia always makes me so sad and like happy at the same time. It's so cute. Good memories, man. Good memories. I used to go to my grandmother's house when I was young, and she would like I'd have a sleepover at her house, and she would always have the consoles. I don't even know why my grandmother had consoles. I don't even know if she ever played them. But whenever I went to her house, I would sit on her bed, and she had like the little box TV, and I would play N64. It was always the same games. It's like Yoshi. It's like Super Mario Yoshi something, where you get to ride on Yoshi all the time. It was a great time. Earthworm Jim. I don't know why that game kind of disturbed me, but I was bad at it. I was bad at it. I love Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, though, on the PlayStation 1. Old games really used to throw you in and hope to figure it out, and to our credit, we did it. I don't know how we did it. To be fair, I don't think I've ever actually completed a game when I was a kid. I think I never really got... I think Crash Bandicoot, Time Warp, I think I finished that game. But a lot of the games as a child, I never actually finished. I would just play them. And then sometimes I wouldn't have a memory card. So I don't know if any of you guys experienced the consoles without memory cards, but essentially you just have to play the same thing over and over again, which is so weird. I usually did have memory cards though. But back in the day, if you died too many times, gotta restart it. I don't have the patience for that anymore. I'm spoiled. I played Super Mario 64 a lot, yes, when I was a kid, but playing as an adult, I was like, how did I ever play it? The camera was so bad, the controls are weird. I don't know how we did it. I can't. I love Crash Bandicoot as well. It's so hard for me though. The controls supposedly are very difficult. I want to play the like remake one where they just made it look nicer, the remaster version of it. But supposedly the controls are hard, and I'm like, oh, well, now I got to see because I don't remember. I just remember playing it. But Crash Bandicoot was a good time. They really spoil us with the map markers and actual instruction nowadays. Yeah, right. You have auto saves now. You don't have to like replay the entire world if you don't live anymore. Like, wow, we are definitely spoiled. But I'm not complaining. If I ever had to go back to that, okay. The only thing I could say similar is like any Souls games. So like Bloodborne, Dark Souls. Those are the kind of games that are like reminiscent of the older games. How they're just difficult, and you have to actually wait for saves. You can't just save every 10 seconds like I do in most games. That's why Baldur's Gate 3, I just constantly autosave because I just can't do it. Anyway, I have one more sprint left. I don't even know if we'll be. This one I might do an hour long because we're not going to be. We have an hour and a half until I get off. So we'll do an hour long sprint because I don't think I'm going to be talking for 45 minutes after this next sprint. So we'll do an hour sprint next. Oh, I understand. I lost my GameCube memory once, and whenever I play Pokemon Colosseum, when I would turn the game off and back on again, I would have to restart the whole thing again. Oh no, that sounds horrible. But also, as a kid, I guess you just don't care. Unless, if you got a shiny though, because you can get shinies at Colosseum. If you had a shiny and you couldn't save it, that would be so painful. So, yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That does happen. When they remastered Final Fantasy 12 and added autosaves, it was a godsend. Those save crystals were miles apart. I don't think I played 12. I think 13 was the oldest one I ever played, with 13. I want to play the remake of 7, but I guess I'll never understand the pain that you went through. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I don't know if I'll be able to read it in the sprint. I'll be still walking home. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your walk. Hopefully it's a nice day where you are and it's not too cold or too hot. But enjoy your walk. Don't worry about it too much. There'll be one more sprint, an hour long. And if there's not really anything to talk about after this, we'll just get off earlier. But if we want to blabber about things, we can blabber about things. Whatever works. Doesn't matter. I don't matter. I don't matter. I mean to say, I don't mind. Goodness gracious, guys. Goodness gracious. Okay. I will not finish the book in this sprint, but I will get very close to finishing it. So that's good. And I'll probably finish it tonight, probably, hopefully. I'm actually going to... We're going to do this. We're going to do one 60-minute sprint. Cool. 1 hour sprint. I started with Final Fantasy 8, and I stayed with that into Kingdom Hearts. I played the NS Secret of Mana and a lot of Super Mario. Good times. Good times. A lot of RPG games. Honestly, I love that because RPG is one of the best genres, in my opinion. In my opinion. It's way too warm. Oh no. And I brought a jacket with me because it rained for 5 seconds and now I regret it. Oh gosh. All right. Hopefully you get home fast because for me at least, I don't like being super warm. OG Final Fantasy 12 had one of the longest hunt battles in game history, but they nuked it for the remake, and I think it took me like something... Stop. When you said longest battle game, I'm like, it can't be that bad. 6 hours around that? Oh no. Okay. Honestly, nothing will ever top people in the earlier game days. I don't know how you did it. I mean, I did it kind of, but like that is crazy. And honestly, respect. I would have given up. Or you could just, I guess, put the controller down and walk away for a while and just hope that you don't have a power outage. But that's crazy. I think in Final Fantasy 13 there was like an enemy that took me half an hour to fight, and I was so done with it. So 6 hours is crazy. Anyway, we'll get to the last sprint, an hour. I'll see you guys around 1:35 my time, but it'll be an hour from your time, whatever that is. I've only played 2 RPGs in my life so far, Xenoblade and Persona 5, and I loved both. I definitely recommend. RPGs are really good. I don't really know any... I don't play a lot of, like, newer games. I play a lot of the older ones. Currently, I don't think I'm playing Red Dead Redemption. I guess that's kind of like an RPG. Kind of. But Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 is one of my gateways. So Dragon Age, Mass Effect, and Star Wars KOTOR are like my gateway RPG games, and they are the best, in my opinion. So, yeah. If you like RPG games, I recommend Dragon Age, but like more of the first ones, to be honest. They're my favorites. Anyway, we'll talk more about games and stuff later. I refuse to replay the... I actually never seen this one. Oh. Yazamat battle when I played the remaster, but I hear it's much easier now. It's just like trauma. It's like, I don't want to do it. Well, if it's easier, that's good. But is it like from 6 hours to 3 hours, or is it like actually like a 1 hour game? That's the thing. Depends on what easier means, but I get that. 6 hours is crazy. That's crazy to me. Anyway, okay. Let's get into our final sprint. We have 1 hour. I will see you guys then. So happy reading or whatever you're doing, and enjoy. Well, all right. All right, we're done with this. Oh gosh, I need to get things off the screen. Sorry. Final sprint. How did everyone do? I am only 32 pages from finishing. 32 pages from finishing this book. So I'm almost at the end, as I predicted. I've read 80 pages during these sprints, and I've also edited half of my vlog for tomorrow. Not my vlog. I wrap up for tomorrow. So that's a pretty good progress, I would say. I would hope to finish this tonight. I only have, like I said, 32 pages. Like, look how much is left. I could have done it one more sprint. I could have finished it these sprints, but I had to prioritize my editing, unfortunately. But it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully, other people got some reading and stuff done. Chantel from the sprints from the other sprints that came in earlier just hit 200 subscribers. So, yay! I always love when small booktubers gain little followings. It makes me so happy for them. So she's not watching this, but still, very proud of her for reaching 200. I have her in the background so that way she gets some hours, because getting hours is very difficult for booktubers, especially when you're smaller booktubers, I should say. Let me scroll back up. Let me just see where I left off. I tried looking for. I wanted to see if I had any Sonic games. Surprisingly, me and my boyfriend have no Sonic games, which is really sad. I used to have some, but my mom got rid of a lot of our games from my childhood. She just got rid of things all the time because she didn't want clutter in her house. So a lot of my childhood games are gone. So that's unfortunate. So I do not have them anymore. But at one point, I did have the Sonic games, some of them. I don't recall which ones though. I know on Instagram we were talking about my D&D group and what I did last week, but I genuinely can't wait for this upcoming Tuesday to see what we're going to do next. My D&D group is like the highlight of my week, along with our sprints, of course. No worries. D&D is one of the best parts of the week for me as well, so I completely get it. It's so much fun. And considering what you tell me, it sounds like it's a lot of fun for you too. I was talking to my IRL friend today about the book I finished yesterday. It had been with me with Laura Nowlin, and telling her that I feel like people should have said the book was triggers in it. Because there was a scene at the end that I was not expecting, but also kind of triggered me. I knew that dealt with mental health, but I didn't think I'd go for that far. And I was telling her that's not a YA novel, despite the fact that it's been marketed as that. It reads more adult to me. If the ending is like that, how am I trying to say this? If it's that impactful or bad, I should say, if it's done in that way, that is a lot. If he had been with me. Let me look this up. I don't think I have this on my want to read list, but I want to see, just in case. I have 20 minutes of talking. Will I talk for 20 minutes? I mean, I could, but I don't know. Let me see. This gives me the vibe of not the same thing, but it gives me the vibe of 13 Reasons Why. And that, I watched the show, and that was very triggering. So I apologize that happened, because it's not fun when it does. And I hope you're okay, because that is never a good thing, ever. But yeah, I'm glad that books nowadays usually have content warnings, because it is nice to have it at least as an option for people. If not, it's I don't know. I think it's good to have that in books nowadays. Some people don't like it. I do, because you can just not look at it if you don't want to. Yes, I discussed earlier, YouTube will not let people post links. I guess it makes sense because some people can post really weird links. They used to be able to, but then people were like posting weird things. So I deeply apologize that you guys can't. But I did end up finding Dion. I have him in my watch later list. So I have the first part in my watch later list, and the same one that this YouTuber as well. I also added his first one. I'm a little bit scared because he said he's loud, and I'm not usually a fan of loud people. But I still have it in my watch later list. I have the Mario one. I forgot which one, but I have a one in my watch later. I'm curious. Let me see. Also, where is it? You mentioned if anyone has ever played the Hedgehog games. I have actually played the original one, but I don't remember anything. It's been probably half of my life ago, so I do not remember. But I did play the Shadow Hedgehog game, and it was a lot of fun. Shadow the Hedgehog game. I cannot spell for the life of me. Let me see what this looks like. I feel like it's gonna be me flashbacks. Yep. I used to own this game before my mom got rid of it. I loved Shadow. He was my favorite character. He was my favorite character from that series. So definitely. Shadow the Hedgehog was not a good Sonic game. They shouldn't have made Shadow. That is kind of weird, even though it's minor. So still for a kids game, come on. But yeah, I don't know. That is true. I never really correlated that. Again, though, 20 plus years ago was a lot different. Although there are some games nowadays. No, yeah, that's still weird. It's how people are saying that the game is. Sure, there are questionable lines, but I don't get that. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know if I never caught on to this, but now I'm interested. Never picked up on that. I don't think I ever heard of this, but I'm kind of curious. I expected I didn't read that sprint when I got home. I needed time to sit and do nothing for a bit, so that's why I did. I swear I'll get back into the cringy book soon, though. I mean, there's no rush considering you don't love it, but I'm glad you got home. You also mentioned that you had to walk for an hour and a half in the cold. Well, actually, it wasn't cold. You said it was warm. Well, you mentioned that you had to walk an hour and a half. Yeah, here it is. It took me an hour and a half to walk back. Needless to say, my back and legs are dead and in pain, and I'm tired. I'm glad you're home now because that doesn't sound like a fun time, but glad you're home. Hopefully, you can get some reading in soon. Over halfway through Sunrise Release, I'm very stressed. Oh no. You're at the halfway mark. You're in the part where everything is probably happening, I'm assuming. And then you're getting close to the sad stuff, probably. Again, never read it, but my presumption for these types of books are something bad's going to happen soon. If you've read the trilogy, you know kind of what happens. Even I know, and I don't even really know Haymitch very much, but you know what happens in the Hunger Games. So it's like even if you're prepared mentally, you're not going to be prepared. I actually read some of my book, which is amazing. Ooh, as I've read about 20 pages so far this week. Oh my gosh, good job. Hopefully you get a little bit more reading in at some point during this week or today, but that's awesome. That's awesome. It's probably very difficult to get some reading in as a mother, so kudos to you for that. Just busy all the way around. I managed to finish crocheting the head of my second bunny. Yes, it's so freaking cute. So cute. What color scheme is the second bunny going to be? I mean, if you have any ideas. Well, obviously you do. You're crocheting it. Let me see again. So freaking cute. I'm getting a call. I don't answer phone calls if there's no name, I don't answer the phone. I hate phone calls. But yes, let me know what the color scheme is. If You Had Been With Me was marketed as a YA contemporary romance. That's weird. A romance? And it has like that kind of thing at the end? Interesting. It was warm. I'm still really warm. Oh god. Hopefully you can cool off. Cause ew. I would say that one of the lines from the game on here, but I don't know how bad the lines will sound outside of the people who's played it. Yeah, that would be tricky, I would definitely say. I might just Google it and I might look at it myself at some point. I'm very curious, and maybe next sprint I'll talk about it with you because I'm curious. Or I'll DM you on Instagram or something. I'm very much into the trenches with this book right now. I mean, I don't blame you. Jeez. Honestly, I'm not even reading it, and I'm already getting stressed at the concept of the ideas of the Hunger Games and what is going to eventually and inevitably happen. My gosh. Take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you take breaks if you need to, because that sounds like it's not going to be fun. I'm not even going to how am I going to pronounce this person's name? I'll try. Never mind. I'm not going to try. I feel like I'm going to say it. It's going to sound bad, so never mind. He's loud, but at least to me, he's not annoying loud. Okay, yeah. It's kind of like Markiplier. I never really got into Markiplier because he screamed a lot. So, like, I'll see. I'll DM you. The color scheme is basically the ears of the last one as the body in black for the ears, arms, and legs. Hopefully I can have enough yarn, but if I don't, I'll finish anything else is purple. That's always the risk, seeing if you have enough. Let me see again. I don't know, I keep looking at it. It's so freaking cute. Ears of the last one and the body black for the ears, arms, and legs. Oh, I kind of like that, actually, yeah. That's cute. Hopefully you have enough fabric or yarn, but if not, purple is also very cute. I think purple would look good with it. I want to say the ending of it had been with me, but again, it's a spoiler. Oh gosh. Um, DM me on Instagram. I don't mind you telling me. I'm not going to read that book anyway. So you say it like Chug Conroy. Sugar Conroy. That's not that bad, actually. For some reason, I saw all these letters and my brain short circuited. So, yeah, okay. That's not that hard to say. I don't know why I acted like that. uh, Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. I also need to put. I need to look this up on Goodreads because someone mentioned this earlier. Did I get a voicemail? Who is it? Oh, this actually could be my doctor. I have a doctor's appointment. No, it's a spam. It's spam. I thought it was my doctor's appointment I waited 6 months for, but no. Goodreads. I was going on Goodreads. The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. I didn't even know Katie O wrote this. Axie O wrote this. That's crazy. One moment. I'm looking at books. My apologies. 325 pages. It was released in 2022. She released it February 22nd on 2022. So her release date was 2/22/22. Yeah, I love that. All right. I'll have to try this if I like XOXO first, because I want to see if I like this author's writing. Regardless. Let me close some tabs. I have like 5 up. That was like me when I first saw his name. It's not that hard to say. I just, for some reason, blanked out. Especially because I was 7. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. He's been doing it. Is he still going? That's so cool. The first person I ever subscribed to, and I will say it's kind of a flex, I'll say, because he was a very small subscriber. He had very little subscribers. I mean, like less than 5,000. Was PewDiePie. I started watching him because of what's the game called again? Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I remember Googling Amnesia online because I wanted to play it, and he popped up, and I thought he was annoying. I'm like, this guy's annoying. Why is he screaming? And then I started to watch his videos, and I liked his videos. So he is actually the reason why I made a YouTube account, because I wanted to become a bro, like his fan base used to be called. So good times, the early YouTube days. What did Axio write? My ears are pricked. I forgot it now. It's the C something. I want to read everything from Axio. I know. I didn't even know she had more books. Like, I thought she only had like a few, but she actually has a decent amount. I was so ready to make the stream, but there was a huge storm and there was out of power. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Well, I appreciate the the consideration, Jessica. I appreciate it. But that is very unfortunate. It has been storming quite a lot lately. So that's not fun. But I appreciate you at least coming in at least for the last few minutes. That's very unfortunate, but I appreciate it. Yeah, he's still going. He had to deal with a tooth problem, but yeah, he's still uploading. And I said, that's cute. Shuka Conroy. It's ironic. It's ironic. Started uploading in 2007. Oh my gosh. That feels like it's not that long ago, but that was almost 20 years ago. Stop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There it is. There it is, Rouge. The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Thank you so much, Bookish Kirby. I appreciate it. But yes, that is what the book was called. I completely forgot. I do apologize. I'm actually pretty good with names usually, but authors' names, not as good. I'm usually not really good with authors' names, but I'm better with titles. Hi again. I went to pool therapy. I hope to get some reading done later today. Well, we're gonna getting off in like 8 minutes, so. But hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully you feel hopefully you feel better. English. But yes, hope you're doing okay. And hopefully you get some reading done too. I'll be buying this immediately. Hopefully you like it. Tell me. Well, obviously, okay, buying books and reading them are 2 separate things, but if you ever get to it, tell me. Cute. I have actually never heard of him, which is very shocking, actually. The Floating World will be the new one. Oh. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, that cover. I am an HOE for a good cover. And that is like, there's two different ones I can. Okay, I see two different types. The one with the two characters on it, if that is an actual cover, that one, I want to read this. I want to read this now. So I might do that. I'm gonna add this to my want to read list. Thanks. Oh my god. Cool. Cool. I love adding more books to my want to read list. Look how pretty that cover is though. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Wants to read. Nice. Mm-hmm. Cool. Cool. Don't say 2007 was nearly 20 years ago. It's okay. I don't want to think about it either. We don't have the. It's isn't it like it feels like it's still like 2012 sometimes, and then I think about it and I'm like, okay, don't want to think about it. How old I was? I was almost the same age. No, 2007, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I was 13, so very similar age group. Yeah, I don't want to think about that either. I don't like it. I don't like that. Didn't end up getting to read because of work, but it was nice to have the stream in the background. I appreciate you for at least having it in the background. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much, May. Hopefully you get some reading done later on today when you're not as busy, or at least sometime this week. This weekend, maybe. I'm on book buying ban technically, but it's okay. It's not like I was stuck. I stuck to it before. Yeah, it's okay. You're not buying books between those books, so it's okay. Cyanella is also a great gamer. She can be a bit loud too, but she's awesome in the playing Super Mario RPG games. The original and the remake, I actually might know her because my boyfriend, I think, mentioned her because he watches like Mario things. Let me see. Yes, there she is. Wait, has she done things with Choco Conroy? Oh. Ah, I see. I see. That's a separate issue. Let me see. I think my boyfriend actually mentioned this creator because he loves Mario and Paper Mario. I might try this. I might try this. All right. I probably won't be getting to it anytime soon, but I will try. I will add that later because oh my god. Yes, it's the two-person on the cover. God, that cover. Literally, I was like, maybe I'll try it. And I saw the cover and I'm like, I'm reading this book. I don't know. It's so pretty. I also want to read, I forgot the title, but it's something like, I know this one. Isn't it the one with the two people with the phone? We reached Sam or something. It's in 2010 for 15 years. Right? It's been in like the tens, like 2010 to 2019. No, remove that. 2010 to 2017. Around that range. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're still in the early 2000s, right? Okay. Yeah, I was looking at it and I'm like, oh, I'll still look. We reached Sam. Yes. I got close. Perks of being a 90s liner is very easy to figure out how old I was at any point between them and now. Exactly. Because my brother was born 2000. So I'm like, that's nice. You don't even think about your age. You don't just, oh yeah, it's 2025. 25. It's easy. But 90s isn't too bad either. It is weird though. We were like the last of the 90s, which always feels strange. And makes me feel old. When people say the 20s now, it's like we're living in the 20s. And it's like, I don't know, just strange. Let me see. We reached Sam. I don't know if I'm thinking of the right cover. Yeah. It's that cover. There's the two people on it. Yes. I think this would be interesting to me because I don't know what it's about. Oh, it's definitely not what I expected it to be about, so never mind. I thought it was something about long distance relationships. It's not. I like Nintendo Capri Sun, the best he lives with. Oh my gosh. I actually met them at MomoCon. Interesting. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I've never heard of any of them. Not only do they have a falling out, but then she tried to say he was something that he isn't and tried to ruin his career. Sorry, but I mean, it's okay. Hey, if you know the tea, that's fine. There's probably people like that I know that I'm like, hey, I don't go with those people, but I get it. I don't think actually I have anyone like that anymore. No, I don't think so. I don't believe it, but I get it. I get it. I get it. Sometimes it's just like, nah, I'm good. I need to look up this person too. The reason why I probably don't know these people is because they're usually playing games that I'm not usually. I play usually. Um, so I'm probably just not aware of them because of that. I feel like my boyfriend definitely will know these. I'm gonna ask him later when he wakes up if he knows these people, because I'm actually kind of curious now. Oh, he probably does. If it's Nintendo, then yes. Okay, cool. Cool. I will watch this later. Or I'll put it in my watch later list. I'm not going to watch it later. I'll probably watch it in like 5 months when I remember to watch it. I think my watch later list is probably how many are in my watch later list. I don't want to even admit this. It's probably over 300. Yeah, it's almost 400. So, yep, not going to happen soon. I'll try. Clement J64 as well, and he's Canadian. I have to get off in like 2 minutes, so I'm gonna say bye in a second. But okay, I'm not the only one. My sister's is so bad that she had to make another like playlist. I think her watch later list got to 999 or whatever the max was, and she has a second playlist. I'm like, Sarah, right? Her name is Sarah. I'm like, Sarah, are you sure you don't want to just like stop? Clement J64. I will have to get off in like 1 minute. It's gonna sound rushed. It's just because my boyfriend's literally waking up right now, and I don't want him to have to like sitting in the room waiting for me like a child that's in like timeout. So I'm gonna have to get off in a second. But I'll be checking these people out, at least putting them in. I haven't heard about this person before. I guess I don't watch a lot of gamers. I like to play games. I don't really watch them, so I'm gonna check them out. I'm curious. Watch later lists are kind of like TBRs, right? Oh my god, you're right. Maybe we just keep them to the sidelines and never look at them again. Poor things. 4 videos? Oh my god. I want to be you one day. True. True. One day I'll watch this. Never happens. I have to be in the mood to watch them, and I never am. Because they're never videos. It's not book stuff. It's always like other stuff, you know? Either TBRs or Watch Later should ever be finished. Never. It's like a prophecy. Except for Rouge. Rouge is an exception, but most of us, it's a prophecy that we will never finish either of them. My power is about to go out again, probably. So, okay, no problem. Hopefully your power doesn't stay off or anything for much longer, and hopefully everything works out in the end, because not fun. So thank you for being here, regardless of how long you were able to be here for. I appreciate it. It's Jamie, I think, if I remember correctly. Cool, cool, cool. I'll send you a link to one video from him. Go ahead, please do. Again, I might not be able to watch it right away, but please do. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for being here for my 3 years. I appreciate you guys so, so much. Let me stop the poll. I forgot about that. Sorry about that. I forgot about the poll. End the poll. How long have people been here for? Most likely this year. 14% since the beginning, 33 and 48. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Regardless of how long you've been here, I just appreciate you guys. So thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping me company. And hopefully for a few more years to come, I'll be still making videos and just live sprinting. My next sprints will be next Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday, which is on the 11th. So I will see you guys again on the 11th or in a video, whatever one you prefer. But yeah, thank you guys for showing up. Thank you for the sprints. It was fun to watch this while walking. No problem. I'm glad you're home. Keep cool. And hopefully you can get some reading in soon. I'm also going to hop on anyway. Time for a nap before I finish my book. Thank you for the streams. Congratulations on 3. Thank you for being here and showing up. I appreciate you guys so very much. Thank you, Lolly, as well. I will see you guys hopefully soon. And